Yes. Hey Chaotic, can you hear me? I just ate, so... Yeah, okay. Thank you. I don't know if you're in... You are in the Discord, I think, for the speedrun thing, right? So you could see... you can see the team list. It's Prim, Ulbrich, Alpha, and Darien. And then I do get Scholar this time, but... Oh wait. I never do Prim once, so I actually don't remember what to do sometimes. In both the normal Discord and the speedrunning Discord, I see. I do remember you posting in the normal Discord. I wasn't sure about the speedrun one. So yeah, I never do Prim 1, so I don't usually know how to do the chapter. Or I mess up and stuff. But I know that it's really quick, fast, and easy. I think this is the fastest chapter 1, maybe. I think. Pretty sure it is, actually. Let me increase my volume. I was really hoping to not roll Ulbrich again because his storyline just is a lot of extra battles, so it just adds a lot of time. But it should be fine, I guess. Hopefully. I think this is the person that we usually grab, so we'll go with that. I don't know if I'll finish this in a single sitting because I do have to sleep by like midnight. It's like 7-11 here. And if these take like 5 hours each without EM, then it's gonna take a while, but we'll see. I think I avoid the counter if I just walk it all. Okay. I don't know how to do this boss, to be honest. I know I summon and I use Shadowstone. Do I Shadow first, I think? And then summon? I think this is right. All good. Hope everything's alright on your end. Great. I don't even remember. Flurry. It's not Flurry. Alright, I probably did that wrong, whatever. I have no idea how to do that, chapter 1. Everything is good, just some normal life stuff. Alright. That's good then, that things are normal. Oh god, that thing's not weak to dagger. And it does so much damage. Is this guy weak to this? Alright, good. I'm gonna try to walk the rest of this and see if I can skip the encounter. Gonna have a lot of battles in this without EM. Let's see, Alphen. Alphen, Therian. Okay. I don't think I can skip the encounter, so I might as well pick up the chest. Is why I figure. Yes, I think so. I would like to play without Therian, so that I don't get the purple chest, because I think that'll make the game more interesting. But it's fine. And Ulbrich, I feel like I have done his. Oh god damn it! Is this thing weak to sword? Actually, huh. I don't really want trust, I guess. Because it is very different if you play without hired help. So that's why I'm gonna not use evasive maneuvers in this either, because I do like how it feels different from a regular speedrun. Oh my god, I gotta stop. Just she cannot hit anything and break anything. Alright, well. A Kate would be great though. I have the flurry person. I'll do all these tags first and then we'll see. Therian and then I have Ulbrich, Therian, so Alphen tagged, and then we'll see. Yellow flea, my man, it'll work eventually. She's been getting good fleas, actually. I don't know if I failed any. But I do still like the break. I just think it's more trustworthy. I think it's sword, so I don't think I can break this thing. Alright, little scary. I should have to, I'll probably have to heal. Come on, don't fail me now. Okay, I have one grape left. This is actually a problem that Prim runs into where she could actually run out of grapes. Okay. Alright, well this will give me some bulk if I can just defeat this thing. Never mind. No kitty, yeah, unfortunately. I don't think the JP on Prim would help much, but it would still be nice just to have some bulk for running through, because she's so weak in terms of just tanking attacks. At least when I pick up Ulbrich, he'll heal me and then give me some grapes to replenish with. Oh, great. I wonder if I could use the summon to defeat these things, but oh god. I think I survived 2 more attacks. Never mind, I'm fine. We good, we good, we good. Okay, that's all 4 characters, so now I can pick up Ulbrich. Because I don't need to tag any more towns. Hey, they're actually all really close to each other, I realize. Alright. our rep gets restored afterwards, so we should do the allure here now. It's not as gross as 3% at least. There's more value using some at other places. Yeah, I want to get this one, but then I want to summon on all of the bosses, all of the chapter 1 bosses, I think. So hopefully it lasts me that long. I don't know if it will. I assume so. Yeah. So we are at 11 now, I guess. Oh, okay, well that's easy and good. Kind of unfortunate because recruiting Olberg will restore the rep, I believe, but it's not damaged at all, so it's fine though. At least with Prim, you can summon on all of the chapter 1 bosses and usually defeat them. I can't remember if the guy's weak to dagger, but I know he's weak to spear, so Olberg can take care of that. Oh wait, what am I doing? I could just break him with sword. I literally just did this enemy with Olberg 1 like a few hours ago. Alright. Yeah. This is sword. Sword 2. I think, have I been getting Alphen every time too, or am I mistaken? This cancels more of their turns. Flurry. Nice. No, I did not have Cyrus in my first. I remember because I didn't have evasive maneuvers in my first one. But I do think Cyrus, his final boss is super interesting to fight in a makeshift run that you don't have routed out. You gotta do some interesting stuff. I don't think I need to save for this boss, but I guess it's possible that like I get careless and my NPC doesn't cooperate. So I guess it's fine to save. Flurry, flurry, flurry. Damn it. Nice. Okay. Honestly, I think runs made up on the fly are actually more fun to watch. Not sure if that's a hot take or not though. I could see that. 600. Oh my god. Lady, please. Maybe I should grape. Oh my god. I did not think that he would one hit KO her. Oh, great. Flurry doesn't exist. Oh my god. This lady's useless. Flurry. She better finish this guy. Yay. I can totally understand. I think that it does exist. pretty late, but yeah. I agree that the things that are made up on the fly are interesting to see what people decide to do and stuff, and some of like the like flex strats that they come up with are interesting too. Alright, let's see. Olberg, Alphen, and then Therion. Oh wait, I should buy ingredients. It's important to always get this, I think. It should be good. Let's see, that should be good enough, I think. I think the reason I like runs like that is because it tests their game knowledge a lot. Yeah, I would agree. Like, the better your game knowledge is, I guess, the better you'd be able to adapt on the fly and stuff. Especially, I think for speedrunners, a lot of us are used to. Dang. A lot of us are used to like memorizing where like the best chests and things are. So I guess we probably have an advantage over casual runners. Maybe I should have just broken these things. I think so. Kind of samey. I mean, his Apothecary does work well for Olberg. Just a little annoying that I don't get more variety. Why walk? Okay, no. Should just blood. Oh my god. So annoying. Is it weak to dark? Yep. Why does the roller like that combo? Yeah. I mean, it's not that big a deal or anything, because Apothecary is a good job on Olberg. Some variety would not be bad, but yeah. Alright, I'm really just counting on this summon. Why is everything weak to like the element? Maybe I shouldn't be bothering with the Ruinous Seed because I just get money and buy it. Or maybe I should summon on these guys actually. That's something else I could do. I think I will not take the extra steps to the save point. We just had to say something, didn't we? Now we can't successfully to save. Yeah, that was a little annoying. Alright, 4 summons left. That was not what I wanted you to do. Nope. I have to heal off the poison, so I think this is better. Nox. Nice. Okay. Woman, please flurry. Yeah. Because it wastes a lot of time if she doesn't, because those back things keep attacking us. Wait, I knew it wasn't sword, because dagger is the first one. Okay, okay. Soothing. Knocks. Let's see. I do have herbal healing. I think Prim does more damage with magic than Alphen or Ulbrich. Alright, nice. Not horrible, I guess. I get Therian now. I think I summoned one time here, right? So I have 3 summons left? I should have 3 summons left. Okay, 3. Okay, that's enough to do Therian. Purple Chest Gaming. Yeah, it's not the best mechanic. I think, were you the one I was talking to earlier about how it's badly designed? Yeah. This spawns something near Meryl. And then this spawns. Oh. Oh my god, she has so much dialogue. Plum and Olive Bloom. Before I go anywhere else, I want to pick up some herbs. Before I forget, because I can see myself forgetting. Yeah, you brought. Okay, I thought. Should be fine. I have no idea where like the best balance of herbs and things are, but that should suffice. Alright, so the guy in front of me, I think, has some accuracy weapons and maybe a little bit of armor. And I think I'll get the Wakeful Stone too. Never mind. No armor. Just weapons. Is there like a skill in the game that is really good but pisses you off to no end? I don't think so. Did you have one in mind? That's kind of a specific question, which is interesting. Patience? Okay, because it doesn't trigger sometimes for you? Alright, 2 summons left. Oh my god. Nope. Level 6. So now that I have like the whole team, I'm okay with doing a little more like grinding-ish-esque things. This is probably unnecessary, but I will reduce like the steps by a little bit with this. I got a phone call and missed your response to my message. Jeez. Oh, I just said that does patience annoy you because sometimes it doesn't proc for you when you need it to, and then because of that, like, it's unreliable at times, but then it is good when it comes at the right moment, I'm guessing. So for me, I used patience a lot in a lot of my like casual solos, and I really liked it. One thing that I appreciate is that, hold up. Nope. I guess I'll level slash here and then flee. That guy's not weak to us. Oh my god. Has to be dagger, right? What the? What is he weak to? Oh my god. Alright, whatever. That fixes it. Alright. Better save just in case. Pisses me off because it's such a good skill, but the chance is inconsistent. It's a love-hate. I see. One thing I appreciate is that since there's a save point before every boss, you could just retry the boss until patience procs a lot, and then use that to, you know, win. But can be annoyingly inconsistent. Right, let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Okay, let's go with Injurious. So I have to break with Prim, which is fine. Ulbrich. Okay. Goodish, I guess. Okay. Ugh, useless. Let's see. Oh my god. I can just ice him. Oh well. Flurry. Oh my god. Please flurry now. Oh. That's better, I guess. Don't KO. Oh, crap. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Oh my god. I guess the main person who I would want to get EXP and JP is... Wow, that was so much damage. Alright, I'll use the bloom, I guess. Did not want to use this so early. Oh my god. Can he stop? Oh my god. Holy shit. This is so annoying. Finally. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright.
ほらよ。さてと、どうよ。
Maybe I could KO with just ice actually. I have no idea his HP right now. Oh my god. Seriously?
行くぞ。これを使え。
Damn, this is taking forever because of this. Wow. I mean, the summon is doing damage to the boss, so good damage, I guess. I'm so Octo 2 pilled, bro. I saw you boost with Alpha, and my dumbass went, where's Concoct? Yeah. It would be interesting if we could boost this one, but... yeah. I guess it was a learning experience with them, with Concoct. I suspect that the next game will be better balanced with it. Okay. Hopefully flurry this time. I mean, okay.
覚悟はいいか。させるか。行くぞ。
驚く。
かか。おお。ひんやりするぜ。
驚く。月夜の闇。
I hope that this finishes. Alright, maybe not. Guess I hope too much. Alright, this time I think I'll play a little more cautiously. Eh. Alright, that's good at least. I gotta keep Prim topped off because she has no bulk whatsoever. Alright, Therian. Oh my god. I feel like the first one shouldn't have gone that badly because I was probably really close. I love the max boost to make sure you don't miss. Yeah, I sometimes overdo it, I think. But, oh well. Let's see. I know this is a palm. And I'll pick up these. Wait, I already bought. I think I just want to get farm some levels and things, so I'll go back to Cobblestone, and then we'll go, I guess, move around and is Whistlewood the best place to grind? I think so. Early on. Unless, Wow. god. This is 13, this is 14. This is 15. Oh my god. Oh my god. 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, that was 20 actually. Oh, okay, well. Love to see it. I do kind of wonder if I should just like go for like Death Cleaver or something. And then just grind with that maybe. But I feel like if I get this is faster, I want to say. Three, 4, 5. Holy sh. Also, fun fact, the characters in this run are the same as your first Fiesta run. Tressa, Cyrus, and I feel like don't exist. Are these really all the same? I didn't realize actually. Okay, we'll tag Stoneguard, I think. And I guess get Death Cleaver, and, or is it better to? Yeah, okay.
かかってらっしゃい。行くわ。
7 summons.
さあ、てい。行くぞ。よせん。おう。よ。
Oh my god.
行くぜ。
What is he weak to? Alright. He's weak to running away. Death Clear is just good to always grab, rather it be for damage or money. Yeah. It's the best, like the highest attack thing you can get in the overworld, I think. Right? Yeah. Because I don't think you can get anything stronger than that. Yeah. These guys are annoying too.
ここからが。よ。
さて、そこ。
Nice.
行くぞ。行くぜ。
I don't have warrior this run, so I just can go to the save point. That's okay. That is okay. Though I don't know, that sounds right, though I don't know this game like the back of my hand, so I don't know. Wait, which thing sounds right? Sorry. I'm very new to like this, well, I'm not new to Twitch streaming, but I don't do it often enough that I'm used to things like this. This is probably a bad idea. Yeah. Of course.
踊ろうかしら。
炎を味わう。覚悟はやらせん。さてと。てい。行く。おう。
踊ろうかしら。
Maybe I should have summoned actually. Death Cleaver being the highest attack weapon in the overworld. Yeah. I think so anyway. Oh, I can just heal with Alphen. What am I doing? So if I'm gonna get an encounter anyway, I should just force it sooner. Maybe I should just defeat it, but that thing has a lot of HP. It's like 2800. Ugh. Great.
出番ね。しっかりね。
Oh my god, I thought that was an olive. Whatever. Yes. It's like they get step ahead on you, so it's bad. Thousand spears and Vivify. Oh. Wait, why did I learn that first? Oh well, it's fine. So I think that if you try to walk through this whole screen, you're gonna get 2 encounters, and the second encounter is not gonna be the double. It's gonna be like a triple, and then it's gonna destroy you. But if it's the double, you can break it and get away. So if you save and load here, I think you should be fine if you just walk the rest of it. And I'll stop with just the Death Cleaver, I think. So this will get me just 1 encounter. Alright, this is fine. Okay, maybe not. I thought that... Okay, well, oh, I don't have a light stone. Well, I'm just fucked. I thought that this was consistent. Guess not. Just gotta run. Is that thing weak to light? I want to say it's weak to light. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm pretty sure I can break this, since there was a Kate in the group. Oh yeah. I wonder if one of these has a palm steel. Maybe this? Okay, yep. Sweet. That's all I need. Whoops. Yes, I love that Octo 1. Wait, crap. That's bad. I like that Octo 1 has a bunch of save slots, whereas 2 doesn't, so it's more difficult for things. I think I can get to the save point walking. I didn't know that the previous map was not consistent though. But I guess that makes sense because I've actually grinded there in the past. The fact that we only get like 10, I think in Octo 2 is really unfortunate, especially for routing, because I have to like transfer saves over and over. And if I want to practice, I gotta transfer some old ones back. So it's really annoying with that. Alright, so I want that Palm M, but if you get it, I think it's unsafe. So I'm gonna walk in, get the Palm L, exit, get the Palm M, walk back in, then get the Death Cleaver and then walk out. I think. Yep. Man, this run is taking me forever. I really hope I can do it within 5 hours. Since I do have some practice now. Good, good, good. I don't know the odds of getting the walk here. I think that it's extremely unlikely, so I'll probably have to burn the light out and maybe even summon. But the good thing is that I do get EXP and JP from that, so that's not too bad. I didn't get the light outside Stoneguard, I think, which kinda sucks, but I didn't want to fight another encounter. This is gonna suck. Alright, I'm good. Where to go? Cobblestone? Boulder Fall? Stoneguard. Sure. Wait, there's... I do need to go to Noble Court eventually. I think I'll get the Light M, just in case I want to defeat the encounter. Kinda sucks that I learned Vivify now though. It's fine. Flurry. God dang it. Didn't miss, that's good. Ugh, so useless. Can I learn Last Stand now with Alphen? I don't think so, right? Didn't think so. Okay, well, kinda sucks. Let's learn Insight. I mainly want this so that if I get a Kate on my travels from Cobblestone to Noble Court, I can defeat it and get EXP and JP. I mean, Prim Summoning would defeat it too, but I might not go first, so if that happens, I'll be ready. I only need, I think, one battle. Okay, well, actually that pays off right away. Prim doesn't go soon enough, so... Okay. I'm not sure if I want incidental attack, because that can break things early, and that could be bad. I still think about how I got 5 Kate encounters in a span of 40 minutes, but I could only kill 1. I think you posted about that, right? In the casual Discord? It's a good problem to have, honestly. Like, better too many than too little. Nice damage, Alphen. Okay, well, at least now I should be able to get through these maps. Come on, Alphen. I did actually, in case you're wondering, it was due to a lack of M stones. Yep. So, yeah, that's something I find too. Like, sometimes I want to try to route something where I route in a way that I have an M stone for exploration if possible. Because then I can, you know, defeat a Kate, and then that'll be a nice bonus. Sometimes I make some things a little bit more inefficient because of that.
参ります。さて、
やらせん。
行くぞ。させるか。
せい。出直してきな。
Sleep weed, that's good. Because I'll need at least, you know, I want a little bit to break enemies with and stuff. Do you know the locations of like the early game M stones? Because I do find that that's useful. I'll conserve some summons.
させるか。
覚悟やらせん。シチュー活撃弾。ざっとこんなもんよ。
Not exactly, no. If you're curious, there's the Light M in Atlas Dam, level 5 Inquire, and then the Stone Guard Light M outside, and then the Derelict Wind M in Cyrus's Chapter 2, and then Quarry Crest Wind M, and then Derelict Wind L. I think those are the main ones I can think of, and then Light M around Noble Core as well. I wish Alphen could be a little faster, actually.
させるか。
行く。やらせん。シチュー活撃弾。出直してきな。
Oh my god, so many battles.
どけ。させるか。
出番。
行くぞ。やらせん。行くぞ。はっ。はっ。
I'm sure the more I do solo rounds, the more I'll learn and hopefully retain. Because right now, the only things I somewhat remember are the money chests. Cool. I did learn a lot more from doing solos as well. Which solo rounds are you going to do next? Better replenish that, because you're my way to defeat these annoying enemies. One first. Nice. Even when he doesn't crit, he defeats one. So that's good. And I'm pretty favored to crit too, so that's good. Probably move to 2 for Particio, then maybe do Ophelia in 1. Sounds good. Those are both relatively easy solos, so hopefully, you know, it's not too bad at the time. What level am I now? 15. It's maybe too late for me to grind here, but doesn't hurt. Okay. I'll summon or I'll... let's see. Oh wait, no. Oh my god. Alright, he has 1000 HP, so this should be better.
行くぞ。させるか。
Nice. 2,600 each. I doubt Partitia at the least will be a problem. I will have to learn the guides though for Ophelia. Yeah. I think Partitia, Hired Help is just really powerful in the first game. So. Okay, break that.
行くわよ
Hopefully this just flurries. Alright,
ここ
maybe
からが
not.
本番だ。やらせん。よっしゃ。シチュー活撃弾。
そうか。
はっ。
どけ。マジックスティールだぜ。
Nice, didn't miss, and this should KO.
出番ね
Nice. I don't know if you wanted advice about Ophelia 1 guides, but I could tell you some that I know of at least, if you want. Or just play however you want. I think it's dangerous. I don't know. Maybe it's not dangerous anymore for me to be grinding here like this. 500.
一丁かますか。
出番ね
Hopefully she just flurries. But maybe not.
さて。来るがいい。
Bulkiest guy.
さてと。シチュー活撃弾。
Maybe I could have KO'd if I boosted actually.
てい。
Okay.
出直してきな。
I'll try and go at my own if I get desperate. Alright, sounds good. I like the attitude. As long as I don't get like the 3% frog, I should be fine.
さて
どけ。守りがガラ空きだ。
Should be fine, I think, to KO with.
かっやらせん。はっ。シチュー活撃弾。出直してきな。
They might go extinct, yeah. Should be okay. I'm relatively higher level now, too.
一丁かますか。
Good.
かかっ。
I'll just,
活撃
since he's
弾。
going first anyway, I'll defeat it.
ざっとこんなもんよ。
I could get Scholar here, I guess.
良い戦いにしよう。覚悟はいい。やらせん。行くぜ。
Spear, I think? Oh, bow. Right. Bow and shadow, which I cannot do. It's fine. 283.
さて
Hopefully, just flurries. Nice. Okay, I'm not gonna put on evasive maneuvers, but I will get Scholar. Alright, next I need Apothecary and Hunter. We have to use Scholar for actual magic instead of evasive maneuvers. Gross. Yeah. I do think that Scholar's probably a little overpowered, honestly. Like, the 2-hit magics are really good. I think I'll steal the hat, because I'm already right there.
どけ
Does this break it? Yeah.
行くわよ。
行くぞ。来るがいい。さあ、ほら。
Alright. Finish. Okay. I'm okay with that.
よっしゃ。
させるか覚悟はするな
Oh my god, I meant to steal.
さて、ほら。
Whatever.
ざっとこんなもんよ。
Alright. Grab this. How many more flurry casts do I have? And then we'll... I wonder if I could defeat the thing in... Probably not. Level 15... It's not good enough for the steals I want. You have... So you're the one with Steven tips and tricks, okay. I'll come back in a bit and steal a lot more. Get this, and then we'll try to take the battle. Alright, I think I'll boost Alphen.
覚悟はいいか。やらせん。
させるか
ダメね。はっ。獅子の舞。
さてと。せい。
Okay, so 1500. 3.
来るがいい。
What kills me is how simple Scholar is in 1. That simplicity. Hold on.
ダメね。
1 left. I did think it was 1.
月夜の波。
行くぜ。ほっ。か。よっしゃー。せい。出直してきな。
Hold on for a second. I'll read that in a sec. Okay. This is gonna be. Let's see. That's okay. That's okay. Lightning blast. Blizzard. I think that's okay for now. I think amputation. Oh, whoops. I'm not gonna use that. Alright. What kills me is how simple Scholar is in 1. That simplicity makes it really good, and then they tried to flesh it out in 2. And while I like what they did with stuff like Advanced Magic and Alphans, it's just worse in 2. Fleshing the job out made it worse. Yeah, I think that they tried to overtune it a little much, and then it became bad. Alright, let's see. Guess.
ここからが本番だ。これでも食らえ。
I do want the 1 turn bonus, even though Alphen goes. I think it's worth. Of course she flurries the encounter she can't kill. If she did more, then I might have been able to skip a stone. But, oh well. Do I want the Tempest? I don't think it's worth. So I did not pick fire as one of my elements that Therian learns. So getting the forbidden dagger should be good for elemental damage even, because fire and ice are not affected by its negative bonuses. And I think I'll get the Flurry Girl one more time. Let's see. Maybe I should go up, because I do want to get Hunter, and I want to get that, and I also want to get Merchant. So I guess this first. Of course she flurries the carry. If she did a little more damage, it would have been nice to save a stone, but I'm not like hard pressed for that now. Oh wait, I didn't get the Flurry Girl back again. Alright, well, Therian and Alpha can handle it, I guess. Okay, maybe Therian can't handle. Holy moly, you weak piece of crap. I didn't think it would be that weak. I'm pretty sure Augmenter is still 3% steel too, so it's not worth. I could get the Elemental Robe, I guess. But I'll mainly be using dagger attacks. I just gotta make sure not to throw any fire or dark stones. I think I cannot defeat a Kate with that. Not sure. Oh my god. Holy moly. Therian, think harder to make your magic stronger. I feel like he's definitely not the magically inclined type. Damn. Should've walked more. At least Alpha went first. Wait, I put... Oh crap, I shouldn't have learned Helen Hardy actually. I should have saved it for Evil Ward. Never mind. Oh well. This is fine. I'm like tanky enough that I survive. Nice. Hell, he says to himself in Travel Banter he doesn't like scholars. Okay, I could see him saying something like that. Although he says a lot of like, kind of, you know, pessimistic stuff. Prim is the hunter. Oh, whoops. Actually, as long as I'm using this, then I should just... Darren is kind of an asshole, and hey, we love him. I don't know if I would love him for that aspect, but this is gonna do like very little damage because it's reduced with a... Okay, that's fine. Wow, that did not finish. Holy moly. Pomegranate. And this should finish.
行くぜシチュー活撃弾
I probably didn't need to last stand that.
出直してきな
I think I want to walk this because this map's encounter rate is really high. Ooh, I could get the elemental glaive for Ulbrich now. I think I'll do that. Because that's another weapon to add. Wait, I can probably steal now. Alright, I want to get the elemental glaive, I think. Then I'll warp back to town, then leave the town, then I'll get Cleric, then I'll get what do I want to get after that? I do actually want the plum basket. Wait, Darian is cooperating with the I mean, he has helped a lot in terms of, like, you know, getting purple chests and steals and things. It's just, as a person, he's not, you know, not exactly very heroic or anything. Oh, I should have broken actually. Never mind. Or oh.
火炎よ焼き尽くせ
Good. Wrong one.
ダメねあー覚悟はいいか
行くぞいただきだ
This is Essence to Palm too.
よっしゃーおりゃ
Nice.
出直してきな
Okay. This is maybe a really bad idea, but I have a light and 2 shadow M's. Okay, well that changes things a little.
踊ろうかしらいかがかしら
Okay.
アンコール遠慮するわ
It's kind of nice. Yeah, 1 less stone. But once I get Evil Ward, I'll be able to explore around a lot more easily. And the domination bonus from that Kate is really nice. It's like a whole battle's worth extra.
かかってらっしゃ
Alright, Lightning Blast and...
い出番ねふっ獅子の舞
雷鳴よ轟き響け
Oh, maybe it's Firestorm actually.
覚悟は行くぜ
Okay, well...
出直してきな
400 more JP. Okay. Oh,
良い戦いにしよう
hopefully I don't... Okay, well this is a little bad, but I'm really bulky, so it should be okay. Okay.
ここからが本番だおう
It's just like his brother. Alright, well...
行くぜ
ダメか
Herb of Clamor.
これで
Okay, that's good. And Alphen should finish.
やってやってい
Nice. That cleaver does so much work, oh my god.
出直してきな
I do need Still Snow for Primrose, so I guess do that. Only other job is Apothecary for Ulbrich, so I'll do that later. I mean, they're in the snow area. Common sense would indicate they're weak to fire, though common sense is not consistent. I think that most of the enemies are, but yeah, it's not always intuitive. Like, not all the flying enemies are weak to bow, even though a lot are. Alright, let's see. It's Alphen who can be the Cleric, Apothecary, and Healing. Alright, I do need to buy plums. I'll go to town, buy plums, and I'm really close to Evil Ward though, so that'll be nice. Okay, Lightning Blast this time.
行くわよ。はっ
Please don't silence Alphen. Okay. Good. And Spear, and then Last Stand hopefully finishes. Let's see. Damn. Okay, well. I was hoping to get Domination bonus. You crazy idea of Building Grace. I almost never use Building Grace because like I'm always worried that I'm gonna blow myself up, which has happened before. So I do remember in my first solo run of Prim though, I used Building Grace. I got Exploding Fist on the first boss. I was like, easy. Just a few more of those. Let's see. Level 19, so if I get one more level, it'll be okay. I could get some rings. Alright, I'll go to, I think, Mall. And on the way to Mall, I'll get enough for Evil Ward, then I'll get the money from Mall, then I'll come back to Still Snow, I'll buy some rings, and I'll be bulky too. And that should be good. You surprised your foe. I kinda want to take the battle, actually.
行く獅子の舞
Let's see, Lightning Blast.
させるか。
Oh, okay. Nice. I love Building Grace because it's so stupid, which makes it fun. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of exciting. If you're just playing casually and such, it's fun to see what you roll. A little bit more. I think I have to grind one more. Oh, shit. Okay, that bear is scary.
さてふっはっふっ獅子の舞
さてとシチュー活撃弾
Okay, so we have to axe, so that's good.
行くぞ。雷鳴よ、轟き響け。
各よ
Yes, good.
踊ろうかしら
Nope. Okay, a little dangerous, but this should finish.
おりゃ
If that bear rampages, it does so much damage.
出直してきな
I need like 130 more. Is this the Ice M? Palm M. I mean, I guess it's a thing.
雷鳴よ、轟き響け。
やらせん
はっ 獅子の舞い。
よっしゃせい
Nice. Okay. Let's see.
ざっとこんなもんよ
7 away. Are you serious? Alright, well, I'll get one more battle running toward it, so it's fine, I guess. And I'll get Evil Ward.
良い戦いにしよう
And I have yet to get that EXP 100 from it. What's one more gamble, right? I mean, if you haven't gotten it and you want to keep rolling for it, I think it's a 1 in 1,000 chance. So you honestly might be rolling a while, but
獅子の舞い。
if you're having fun with it too, that's nice and good, I think.
ここからが本番だやらせん
行くぞ。
This should KO, I think.
おおシチュー発撃
There
弾
we go. Okay, now I can get Evil Ward. Now I can explore.
ざっとこんなもんよ
Okay, let's see. Heightened senses. I don't know between these two. Okay. Alright, there we go. There are some other good effects like what's it, the Exploding Fist that does 99999. That's really good. Like if you could just spam that on bosses, it's, you know, stronger than a single boost veterans. I'm not sure, honestly, if I can get the adamantine hat. I think I want to try to get the adamantine hat, but I'm doubtful if I can do it. I'm not even sure if it's a good idea, because I probably want to do physical on Therian. Alright, let's try and see. Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Let's try to run and see if this works. Wow, okay. I guess I'll give up on the shadow. Do I want to do the chapter now? I think I do not want to do the chapter now because I can actually loot places with Evil Ward. So I'll at least do the allure so I don't have to redo the allure. I'll get the Shadow M2, and then I'll do Noble Court. Get some stones. And while I'm in Noble Court, I can get the allure for the full enfeeblement. And then once I get full enfeeblement, then I can come back and do this guy if I wanted to. Probably I think, loot around, I think. Alright, let's do some steals, because his level should be like 30, you know, from... No, I'm not gonna bother with that. Trying to think what to do with this next. Get the allure. Do I need anything from here? Sure. So I can't afford anything else. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. There's an allure with ease in this town, isn't there? I think it's the person at the entrance. Wait, no. Oh, okay. 30. Alright, well. I just have to chance it. Wow. I feel like I've been getting a little unlucky with allures this run. Like a little below average. I guess it's fine. It's what you expect. Oh my god. Stupid ass guides for gambles for path actions. I can see why like a lot of the routes try to avoid guides and allures completely, because even when you can get them on like the first, you know, try, they might not cooperate or use the ability you want. So it's like a very desperate thing. Oh my god. Holy sh... Okay. Actually, put a ring on you, gonna put a bracelet on you, a stimulating bracelet on you. And heal wounds. Alright, I go through with stealing the what? Helmet, I think. Steal the oasis water from the merchant. There's a pouch and a curious bloom here that I want. It's why I never use guide or allure in casual runs, too random and inconsistent. Yeah, I'd agree. I don't mind it, but if you have options of like using a character, I'd prefer that. Also, it's doesn't really tell you in detail what things do. Like, unless you look them up, you won't know what, like, something is. Okay, let's finally go do some Everhold Tunnels or Viper Dagger. Let's go to Apothecary first. Get my last job. So chapter 2, chapter 2, chapter 2.
踊りましょう。
覚悟はいいか。
That is one of my favorite wanted quality of life changes I hope they make in 3, the ability to see what NPCs can actually do. Yeah, I think that and also a bestiary, so that you can see what enemies you fought, what they drop or steal, and then their location in the overworld would be nice.
行くわよ。
Alright, let's see. I want to get...
始めるか。
出番ね。
Alright, so Apothecary. Then... I've gotten Cleric, I got Scholar. So Prim 2, Olberg 2. I think I probably want to get the Spear and the Sword before I start Olberg 2. Yeah, I think those would be helpful. And then Prim, I probably want to get... Actually, I don't know why I would want to get one Prim. I don't think there's any good daggers. Yeah. I think that the first battle in this map is static. It's always at Salamander, I think. So I want to loot Marcelim, Riverford, and... Oh, whoops. Do not warp away. I gotta tag Riverford, otherwise I lose a lot of time. Marcelim, Riverford, and Northreach. I guess Everhold Tunnels? Do I need the knowledge staff? It does do a lot of damage. Like a lot more than... It's kind of far though.
行くぞ。
Let's
狂乱よ巻き起これ。
take this battle.
シチュー活撃弾出直してきな。
Nah, I don't think it's worth fighting that guy. It's like 6,000 or something. Plus a jam. Does this sell great bunches? Does not. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright, I want the Viper Dagger, I want High House Armor, I want Riverford. Dang, that's so close. God, we're already an hour and a half in and we haven't done a chapter 2. This is what EM does to a man. It's what lack of EM does to a man. But I did want to try it again. Because I think that no EM is doable. It's just a lot more annoying in ways. Okay, I think I'll take this battle for the JP. Lion Dance and Last Dance should be good.
獅子の舞。
行くぞ。よせん。ほら。
Wow! I did not know that those two would survive. Well, Darren should finish though. Please level up. Bottom 2, so that's good. Wow, I was gonna.
戦いにしよう。
Alright, well.
さてと、ふっ。
狂乱よ巻き起これ。
Kind of shocked that that did not KO.
獅子の舞
I might switch over to Ulbrich now as the attacker.
支柱活撃弾。
Yeah, I think it's better to switch to Ulb. Let's
ざっ
see.
とこんなもんよ。
Empowering, stimulating. Ring, ring. It's more power. Okay, let's see. One thing I feel isn't praised enough in this game is the voice acting. Very underrated. I'm mostly speaking for the English cast, but the
ここからが本番だ。やらせん。 行くぜ。ほら。
レバフ獅子の舞
but the English Japanese, from what I heard, sounds good.
行く。おー。
I did not learn the thing. Oh boy.
おう。
Do I have an M stone?
これでも食らえ。
Great. I love
お
wasting
ー。
my time.
ほら。
I gotta actually learn skills
出直してきな。
so I don't waste M stones like that. Let's see. Last stand, amputation. Probably rehabilitate. I think that the voice acting sounds solid in the battles, at least. I don't know about the other scenes because I haven't watched them in a while, so I don't remember super well. I think it sounded fine though. Alright, hopefully this isn't a mistake to come to this area so soon, but I think I should be fine.
プリムローゼ参ります
狂乱よ巻き起これ。
レプ獅子の舞
ここ。ん。支柱活撃弾。
Nice. It's the only mistake if you let it be.
また一つ強くなれた。感謝する。
Seems like it's going well though. The exploration phase, that's taking forever. Getting a lot of EXP and JP along the way, so that's good.
踊りましょう
そうだ。
かかってき。ふっ。ここからがやらせん。
レプ獅子の舞
行く。おお。支柱活撃弾。これで終わりか。
This exploration is usually what takes longest either way. So what if it's just like doubled? I'm guessing, yeah. Because of the encounters. I'm doubtful I can defeat the random, but I guess we'll try. Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay, that's good, I guess.
さて。やらせん。よっ。
Okay.
さて
Easy. Oh my god, I can't type today. It's okay, I got what you mean. Yeah, if you were to calculate the full time, I would imagine it's actually should be more than double of what exploration normally is. Because encounters just add so much time. And then you have to probably do a few resets too, because you're probably not going to get through safely every single time. So it kind of sucks. Nice. Nice. And back out. I think I can save and quit and then get into the dungeon and then loot the stuff and warp out. That's what I think. Let's see.
行くわよ。
Okay. At some point you must learn that game over jingle. Yeah. So earlier Doid had mentioned that they confirmed that jiggling the control stick, like constantly changing direction, slightly increases the movement you can do. So I was doing that a little bit earlier, like when I was getting the Death Cleaver, and for some of this as well. Picking it up along the way. Alright, let's go with this. I don't know if I need the Rev Jam, but we'll see.
行くわよ。
Okay, well. Do I want the Angel Saber or the Calming Stone? I don't think so. Oh my god! Great, great. I love that happening. I tapped down and then, I don't know, the control stick jiggled back up or something, and then I can't beat this in time. Great. That is really annoying. I wish he would just do his rampage or whatever. He could do like 5,000 in a turn if he wanted to. I can beat this too, if I had like hired help or if I had poison, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it is worth it. Yeah. I don't know if you saw, but like it did tilt down and I clicked it and it tilted up and it went through. So very annoying. I have to just walk again. Like, if it wasn't the fact that I get this encounter again, right, I would not feel as bad. But I do, so. Oh, man. Whatever. At least I got to flee again, so that's something. Yeah, I think I saw. Yeah. Ah, well. Is it 55% now? I come back later. Let's see. Should be. Seems good. Terry, man, you gotta get better at stealing. Soon. I think that one more level and he'll get 55% on those. So I'll come back later when I'm slightly higher level. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna remove this and... Who needs it the most? Maybe you, because you have your things coming up. I kind of don't want to wear this. I just gotta be careful of it. Alright. I don't need Quarry Crest, so I'll go straight to... trying to think. I'll go straight to Orwell and then Riverford. It's kind of crazy how they just casually play endgame gear and just random chests in late game towns. Like, you're not even gonna make me steal it. I do like the variety though, right? Because if I had to steal every single late game chest or weapon or item or whatever, I don't think I would enjoy it as much. I think that it would feel too samey. So I personally actually kind of like the variety. Okay, these surprise techs are losing me time. Yeah, that's fair. It become monotonous. Yeah. Okay. Can I even beat this? Hmm. Okay, I took off the forbidden, right. Whatever. Wait, what? Another one. I was hoping to get the one turn domination bonus. Wait, did I take off his... Okay, I did take off his thing. Okay. I don't need fire amulet. I don't need thief. Oh god, that bird. That bird is really tanky. I think it's like a chapter 3 tier enemy or something. Or maybe higher. Okay, Oral Pass. Crystal Helm? I don't think so. Unlike my last run, I'm actually pretty geared up. Let's see. Get some money. No rev jam. It's fine. I wonder if I can reach the save point. I'm actually very doubtful. But maybe? Walking? Right, nice. Who is the... Considering we have a bit of calm time besides encounters, I have a question. Have you played Octo Zero, and if so, what are your thoughts on it? I played a demo of Octo Zero, and I have not played the full game yet, even though I did actually buy it. I tell myself I'll get around to it, but then I don't have strong desire to play it, and then I had stronger desire to do my level 1 routing and my other routing, like my solos and stuff. So I still haven't tried it yet, for real, like beyond the demo. Demo was okay from what I experienced of it. I have heard a little bit in passing about like the speedrun and things, and also the game I've heard like has a good storyline and stuff, so I do intend to play it. I think that once I finish my level 1 routing and I'm done with my solos and stuff, like stuff I was interested in for Octo 1 and 2, then I'll move on to it. But I'm also not in a huge rush because I'm enjoying the routing and stuff for these games, so I'll just keep going with these for a little bit. What is your favorite Octopath game? It is Octopath 1, so this one. Even though 2's got more like bells and whistles and all that. Alright, hold up. Pretty sure this is ice. Yep. Okay. I'm always hesitant because that thing is gonna destroy me if it starts getting turns. Yeah, same. You too? Why do you prefer one hobby? Also, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. And Chaotic, what is your thoughts on Octo Zero if you've played it? I guess without spoilers though, 'cause... Sorry, I was AFK. What is up? I said hello, how's it going? Because it's been a minute. And I also asked, you know, which one's your favorite as well. I'm good. How about you? I'm alright. Just busy with life stuff, I guess. That's my first fail in a while. Alright, you did say that, sorry about that. That Octo 1 was your favorite hobby, so nice. But why was it? Why do you prefer over 2 as well? And Chaotic, I loved Octo Zero. All I'll say is that the story is great and the gameplay is great. Oh no, wait. Also, my personal favorite is 2. Though different. Yeah, I have heard that it plays extremely differently. It's probably high incenses. So I am looking forward to the storyline because I heard that it's like the most focused of all the storylines, which does make sense because you don't need 8 specific characters, and you could focus on a single. Wait. Alright, let me see if I can get the Force Shield, which is probably really difficult. I love playing all of the 3 games, especially the first playthroughs of each, but for long term I prefer 1. Gotcha. Oh god, those back things aren't weak to ice. Oh jeez. They're not weak to Aerostorm, right? Hey, nice. At least I broke one of them. Alright, I'm out. Out now. I think I can get some Ruinous Seeds here. So I'll sell, I think, my Forbidden Dagger and get some Ruinous Seeds. Let's see, there's that. 4 shield. That's okay. Actually, you don't need this rod. I think you do better with it, right? Oh, you don't have anything, so I guess I'll leave it on you. Wait. Let's see. Sturdy helm. So no one needs that, I guess. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Light shield. Does anyone not have a shield? You don't have a shield? Alright, so 3 of you guys kind of need shields. You. If I could get a little more money, that'd be great. Another shield. Alright, guess not. I guess I'll get Gustav's shield for him eventually. And he has Howling Hardies, that's fine. Okay, what chapter 2 do I want to do? I want to go to Alphen's town, get some encounters along the way. Let's see, sorry, I missed a few messages. I love playing all, especially the first game, but okay, read that. Okay, sorry, I'll be back in like 30 minutes. That's cool, enjoy your break or whatever. One thing I will say about 1 is that Octo 1 just has a certain feel to it that isn't replicated in 2 and 0. I'm not sure how to explain it. Huh. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but there is an aspect of Octo 1 that I enjoy more. For one thing, there's like perfect symmetry around like, you know, the map and stuff. And I guess you could argue that 2 is better designed than that because it's not symmetric. So then you get like more variety in terms of like the map layout. But I kind of like the elegance of that symmetry as well. Like, you know, inner ring, outer, middle ring, outer ring, whereas like Octo 2 doesn't really have rings like that because some things skew a lot more noticeably. Should I try to defeat this? Nope. And then I feel like the balance of jobs is and such is maybe better. Like there's times when I think, oh, everyone has a role. Alright, maybe not. I'm trying to think if I want to put into dancer skills or hunter skills for Prim, and I think that they're both kind of useless. Because I think that I have like all of the useful skills. Like there's 2 useful skills for each of those. I mean, I guess I could work toward patience or something. Or seal thieves, but seal thieves are not useful, so patience, I guess. I think I get 1 encounter anyway, whether I pick that up or not, so I might as well pick it up. You suspect that there's a job balance in 2 to begin with. It's hard to describe why, but I don't know. Something about the way the jobs are set up feels a little bit more skewed. I don't know. Wait, no, I don't go to the second map yet. I go this way. pouch. I'm trying to think if there's a shield in any of their dungeons, but I don't think so. So I guess just... Wait. Level 20 already. I could have gotten the Inquirer here. Pick it up. And don't you have like Olive Bloom or something? Sure. Okay. I think I understand what you're trying to say. There was a lot of buffing and nerfing certain jobs and skills, but there was no actual balancing. Possibly. It's hard to describe. I would need to like think on it a second. Like you can see a very obvious skew like for hired help, for example. But when I think of say warrior, I remember aggressive slash, but then some of the other skills are kind of useless. Like, I'm trying to remember. Like piercing thrust like was really weak and undertuned. Then Vengeful was okay, I think. I'm trying to think what else there was. Abide's the same as before. Yeah, yeah, that was bad. I guess is an interesting idea, but kind of useless. Okay, Darien 2, Prim, and Olbrich. I think I'd rather do this guy first. I have that. I don't need Everhold Tunnels. I think I have enough damage overall. Yeah, Ultimate Stance. I've seen like one niche application of it, which was to break Galdera's souls with double Tomahawk, but I feel like in 2 there's a lot more cases where like there's like, you know, 1 or 2 overpowered things, I think. Then again, 1 kind of has it too. I don't know. Okay, let's go and see how this works. Okay. I don't remember what this guy's weak to. I want to say spear though. Thunder, okay. Axe. Weak to full and feeble. Spear, okay. Ugh. I was hoping 1 more would hit, but okay, that's fine. Okay. 7,000, not bad.
聖なる力さ。
Light spear.
踊ろうかしら。
P.
クジャクの舞。
I hope this guy does more attacks because I want him to.
行くぜ。
7, 6. I assume Icicle does more
ひんやりする
damage
ぜ。
because it costs more SP.
どけマジックスティールだぜ
Full restore SP. That's nice.
出番ね。
Nope. I wish that guy would attack. Alright, whatever.
行くぞ。大切断。行くぞ。千本槍。
さて、
Spear,
覚悟はいい？
dagger, axe, bow.
行くぞ
さあ、はっ。よっしゃ。どうよ。さて、やらせん。
行くぞいただきだ
Eh, not worth, but okay.
行くわよ。獅子の舞。
行く。さあ、覚悟はいいか。くらえ。
Also, I think the secret jobs in 1 are cooler. Yep, for sure. Well, they're definitely more busted. So I agree with that. And then some are locked in a way that makes them more annoying, like the one locked behind Hikari 5. So, okay. Sure, why not? Alright, I did chapter 2. I don't think I want to do chapter 3 yet. I guess I'll do Orlick or Vanessa. Vanessa sounds easier, actually. Let's do Vanessa.
Yeah. いいぜ、来な。
どけまた面倒事か行くぞそこだ
She does no damage.
ちょ、
中突撃弾。かっはっ。聖火の光を輝きた
Wow,
まえ。
okay.
ダメね。
Probably should have just run
ちょ、
then.
なんだと。覚悟はいいか。中突撃弾。いい勝負だ。
I guess I'll go for patience. Resist ailment, well, actually, I want surpassing. So... Let's see, rehab? Resist ailments. Okay. Alright. I think I have enough to be okay on most things.
始めるか 行くぞ。
I kind of want to put a staff on Therian, but he has Viper Dagger, so I'll be using that on bosses. Plus, he needs to do armor corrosive.
盛り上がってきたじゃねえか。
Alright.
覚悟はいいか。くらえ。かかってきな。せい。
狂乱よ巻き起これ。
さて
Great.
さてそこ
Full enfeeble, please. Okay.
覚悟はいいか。おお。支柱突撃弾。
どけ。マジックスティールだが。
よっしゃ。ひんやりするぜ。
Okay. This should KO them.
さあ、覚悟はいいか。支柱突撃弾。
どけ。守りがガラ空きだ。
Just in case the full enfeeble doesn't come through, because I don't trust him to.
どうよ。
出番ね
Okay.
踊ろうかしらさあ行くわよやっ
Great. Now you do it.
マジックスティールだが。
行くぜ。ほらよ。おう。うん。 行くぞ。大切弾。か。でい。
Lightning strike.
さて
Okay, good. I don't know why Therian moves ahead of Prim. Like, that's interesting.
火炎よ焼き尽くせ。
出番覚悟そこ
Oh, nice.
ごめんね素人さんとは踊らないの
Oh, I could have stolen the Olive Elves. The summons have been uncooperative so far. Yeah. It could be better for sure. Especially getting the allures has been annoying. I don't have to fight Red Eye at least, so that's good. So I don't need a variety of stones. Let's see, chapter 2. Alright, Warlock here. Oh, wait. Down here. I got 3 seconds of Alpha and Theme, let's go. Hopefully you get more later. I don't remember when certain things play. Like, I don't know what the time. But my brain's kind of frazzled right now. Oh, I haven't done Olberg too. That's gonna take me forever. Ugh. So, for this battle that's coming up, I'm debating whether or not I want to summon right away, or chip them part way then summon. But no, the ads are really strong, so I probably want to defeat them quickly. I'm tired of fighting enemies. I'd honestly say Alphen probably has my favorite character theme in this game, both for character theme and pre-boss theme. I like a lot of the themes, so I don't know if I have a favorite, but Alphen's a good pick, I think. I don't think I could get surpassing power, right? Yeah, I'm like 1100. It's gonna take a whole chapter 4 boss. Either Alphen or Ulbrich, but I like saxophones, damn it. They do sound good. Let's see. Ice. Good, good, good. Light. Ice.
出番ね。
Defense down would be great. Or not. Okay. Crit.
狂乱よ巻き起これ
Alright, I think I'll defend here to get an extra chance of defense down before Ulbrich's turn.
行くわよ。
I made the right call. He's not reliable.
ひんやりするぜ。
行くわよ。
There we go.
ここさあ地中活撃弾。
どう覚悟はいいなくらえ
6,000.
さてと。てい。
踊ろうかしら。
行くぞ。
ほらよ
Okay.
さてと。ほらよ。
Alright, so let's see.
出番。さあ。
Good. Gotta do defense down here.
覚悟。さあ覚悟。やっ。
Nice.
どけ守りがガラ
I really want to defeat him in one break because he summons his golem and that thing has like 11,000 HP, which is a lot. So I think Octo 2 is too overloaded, especially due to a step ahead, but Octo 1 is perfectly balanced. I agree with that. If step ahead was not in 2, I think it'd be more fun. I also just think that there's other things too, like boost start being, you know, free and early. It's a little much. And then hold up. Boost start, and then of course hired help, of course, the balance of that.
良い戦いにしよう。
He's weak to axe, right?
ここからが本。
He's not weak to axe. I'm thinking of Erhardt.
ここからが本。かっよ。
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure that I can still defeat him.
行く。
Just crit. Oh, just crit.
さあ覚悟はいい。大切弾。
Yeah. I don't even need a bide because Death Claver is so good. It's so much better than Forbidden Blade. Alright, next. I think that I could do what the solo route does, where I just 1,000 spears twice. Wait, I have enough SP, right?
さあ始めよう。
I do. Okay.
覚悟はいいか。はっ。
can Death Cleaver here.
おう大切断また一つ強くなれた損失
A step ahead is busted, though I love how ridiculous it is. I can understand why people wouldn't like it. Full power is also kind of crazy. Just getting latent for free, though that's last merchant support skill. So it'll still take a bit. Yeah, full power is nice, but I think it's balanced better because it comes last. And it's not too far different from just like using an in or using lychees beforehand. So it's a convenience one, which I don't mind as much.
負けられぬ覚悟はいいか横一文字切り
Ice, Blizzard,
行くぞ
Fire? No. Okay.
そこ
No. Okay.
さてとどりゃ
Nope, not that either. I'll get it right. Sooner or later.
覚悟はいいか横一文字切り
Ice.
どけ守りがガラ空きだ
Let's try Axe. Okay.
行くわふっふっふっ
かかってきなひんやりするぜ
Alright. This should finish. I think.
さあか地中突撃弾
Theron. There we go. Easy.
終わりだ
Extra experience and extra JP being on Scholar and Dancer in 2. Well, I think that's actually not too bad because it's only 10% extra versus 50% in the first game. So I think that's actually, and it's the third passive, so I think it's not too bad. The nighttime buffs though, they didn't expect how powerful it would be, I think. I can get the Ice out, can I? Let's see.
負けられぬ
Axe. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can summon 3 times.
行くぞ
Not what I wanted you to do, buddy.
そこだ
Okay.
行くぜどうよ
Abide.
ここからが本番
And let's try to blow up these enemies quickly. Let's see.
かおう地中突撃弾
Wow, he's still alive. Alright, that's fine.
どけ守りがガラ空きだそこだ
出番ね そこ
This guy.
かかっおお聖火の光を輝きたまえ覚悟はいいか
行くぞ
でえい
さてとひんやりするぜひんやりするぜ
さてはっ
Hopefully this finishes. Yeah, for sure now. That was a lot of damage. Also, thrown late in is fucking ridiculous. Here you go, kid. 2 turns in 1. Yeah, I think that they didn't expect how good that would be. Like an extra turn is so big. Wait, I'm gonna save for Archbold. Archbold, I'm scared of. Like some are just convenience ones, like Casty's Leighton is more of a convenience one. Thrones is like overtly powerful.
この戦い負けられぬ
Like if you use a Palm L, it's equivalent to Partitio's, but it has more flexibility. Fire? Fire.
行くぞ
Fire, fire.
驚かしら
さて
Not
と
what I wanted him to do, but okay.
どうよ
Nice poison. I didn't know it was 5 turns. Jesus. Okay, let's just L-stone this guy. Let's not use the Thunder L. Dagger. Nope.
出番ね
Yes.
さてと
Staff? No.
覚悟はいい覚悟はいい
ここからが本
驚かし
さてとひんやりす
Okay,
るぜ
dagger and then
覚悟は
alright, if he doesn't enfeeble, I have armor corrosive. Useless. Well, whatever.
守りがガラ空きだ
おー大切弾かってやってやるぜてい
Okay, that's good.
ざっとこんなもんよ
Alright, this next one might be a little bit more difficult. I'm trying to think of the elements I need. Ice and... oh crap, I threw my wind. Okay, I need ice and wind. I'm trying to think. I could use an L stone, I guess. I'm trying to think. I have one ice L. So I'll use one other L stone of a variety, doesn't matter.
負けられぬ
Okay. Ice L.
行くわよいかがかしら
Damn, that kind of sucks ass. Alright, Olberg, finish him off.
中突撃弾
Damn it. Alright. Alphen, finish him off.
どりゃ
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
行くぞ
Uh,
これでも食らえ
there we go.
どけ守りがガラ空きだ
Because I don't trust the full enfeeble guy. It's so nice to have armor against this guy.
驚かしら
Alright, I gotta restock on full enfeeble after this.
行くぜどうよ
どけ
行くわよ獅子の舞
覚悟はいいか千本やりさてとほら
I assume I need more than one break for this guy.
どけライフスティール
国宝大切弾
Maybe.
行くわよ。さあ行くわ。はん
428. Alphen. It's probably close. Thousand spears.
覚悟はいいか。千本槍。
Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, let's see. And then also get stuck with a single target enemy skill. It's good when it works well, but if it doesn't work, or you don't have it set up well, then it's not gonna do much. Hold up for a second. Gotta grab a full enfeeble. Wait, do I want full enfeeble? I think I want. If I'm gonna get a full enfeeble, I'd rather get the stronger one, I think. So I'd rather just get this guy, right? Yeah, that is what I mean. Travelers in 2 feel a bit OP. For sure. $217. Wait, what? Travelers are too strong, but the game's balance couldn't keep up. That's what it is. Mm-hmm. Alphen 3. I should do Alphen 3 at least partially, and then do Ulbrich 3. But Ulbrich 3 is easier, so I should do that first for the XP and JP. And I started with Prim, so I should finish with Prim. Hello? Oh, come on, Darian. My dude. Holy moly. One job. Okay, good. Ther, but thoughts on streaming your first playthrough of Zero? I could. Since I set this up a little better now. I think this guy is a Shadow L. Oh my god. Surely I don't need. 8,000. That's always so expensive. The only thing that might be troublesome with that is sometimes I do want to play on my Steam Deck walking around to get some exercise, but I could consider that doing that, yeah. Damn, Therian or Gareth? Let's actually do Therian first, because Gareth has less HP, so even though Lizard King is easier overall, the less HP I think is nice.
Yeah.
Should make a faster battle, I assume. I guess the other thing is possibly avoiding spoilers from people who trickle in, but I think most people wouldn't care to like spoil me. I'm a pretty small stream, so I could consider streaming it. Oh shit, I forgot that I don't have Evasive, because Ulbrich 2 you don't fight enemies for a while, so. Oh, I have a lot of Essence of Palms. I have like 5. I could use that too. What enemies do I use it on? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Wow, these guys. Ice and that. Enfeeble. I doubt it. I shouldn't need the unerring bracelet. I'm not even gonna bother, I think. Yeah. This ain't me peer pressuring though. You play how you want to, man. Thanks. No, I wouldn't. I think that would be an interesting experience, so I'll think about it. I wish I could like walk around and stream. I feel like that would be more fun for me because I like to walk and get exercise while I play games. That's another reason why I don't like to sit at my desk too. Alright, this is a little annoying, but. Gareth does worry me a little bit because he hits really hard, but wow.
さて、はっ土砂降り。
I didn't realize he was so weak. Okay, let me think. I mean, with the right setup, that might be possible. Right, right setup for which thing specifically? Sorry. Sometimes when I zone in on a battle, I lose track of what I'm talking about even. Ah, so close to that too. Streaming while walking around with Steam Deck, yeah. I'd have to. I don't know. I assume that there's some setup where you could wear your headset and just hold the thing, but I might also just be lazy and then just try to focus, because it's very hard to, I think, read like chat or anything, which is part of the joy of streaming, I think. Not good. I don't like that the guys will smelling salt and undo the thing, but it does hit hard. Sword. Maybe I just hold off on breaking him then. He's gonna do so much damage, oh my god. No. This is better than, I think, Ice Skull for the defense down chance.
Got
2900. Yeah, that's the bad part. I'm so glad he didn't miss Gareth, but he hasn't done the evasive move yet, so maybe that's why. Oh my god. Defeated one of them at least. Here we go.
踊ろうかしら。
Ulbrich, I think.
しっかりね。
さあ覚悟は
Oh my god.
よっしゃ
No more, no more stones.
どうよ
Okay. If he comes back, he starts doing a lot of damage, I think, when he goes to 3 actions. I mean, not having to look at the chat completely clears the worry of spoilers. That's true, but if I'm gonna stream, I do want to see what people are saying and reacting with, and I'd probably want to interact with people, kind of like right now. Otherwise, I feel like it's less point to streaming, you know? So. I will think about it. Alright, right back here. Wait, that's okay for now. At that point, you might as well just be playing without streaming. True. Yeah. Behind this guy's a bunch of money chests. Like, it's like 25,000 or something, 23,000, I think. But you have to challenge and beat him up, and then use Therian to open the chests. I think it's not worth challenging and fighting him. But I do remember some old routes of Ulbrich, I think, used to fight him for that. Or maybe some currently do? Not sure. Alright, let's see. I leveled up. This should not be too bad, I think. Let's see. 5 still. We good. Alright, whatever.
Yo!
マジックスティールだが
Oh my god. He missed twice.
行く。獅子の舞。
行くぜほらよ
マジックスティールだが
Oh my god. Are these guys like really high evasion or something?
おう支柱活撃弾
Oh my god. I could have just broken with 2 blizzards.
出番ね。
Alright, don't want these guys to take
いか
turns.
がかしら。
I hope Therian levels up, but I don't think he is.
素人さんと
Yeah, I didn't think
踊
so.
らない
Alright, that's bad. Also, congrats on being able to avoid Octo 2 spoilers for this long, by the way. I've seen some things, so I'm just trying to not think of those things,
獅子の
honestly.
舞。
行くぞ
I have the Ice Owl.
くらえ
Nice. Ice Owl works really well against these guys. You get a big damage bonus if you don't have good AoE for them. And I don't think I have a ton of AoE bosses left. Just the puppets will be annoying. But once I reach the puppets, I'll have like so much bulk, so I'll be okay.
押してまいる
行くぞ
Love Percipients. So I have seen, like, for example, I know that there's Galdera in the game, which I didn't want to learn, and I suspected it would be in the game, but still, so I'll post on it in the Discord. But I mean, I'm in multiple Octopath Discords and the subreddit, and I'm very active in everything, so it's kind of hard to help some of the spoilers. And then I know some storylines, and I know of some storylines and characters too, of course. So, oh, I can learn Surpassing Power now. That's big. don't need Dry Fendies, I think. Don't need that one either though. Summon Strength Indoor, Surpassing. Alright. Now I'm getting spoiled. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Alright, I'll stop talking about it. How do we think Simeon is gonna go? I think Simeon is gonna be annoying with his puppets. Oh. Sorry about that, Micro Sand. Yeah, especially the male puppet will be strong.
行くぞ。守りがガラ空きだ。
かかってきな。どうよ。
Damn it, I thought he was weak to that. I think it's Thunder and Light or something. Yeah, Thunder. Alright, well.
かっおよ。
行くぞ。
Let's see. Kinda want the Shadow for. Will this defeat these guys? One of them. Okay, not great, but. Good. Nice.
さてと。
Let's see.
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
Heal good chunk.
行くわよ。
Let's see. I think I could just.
行くぜ。やってやるぜ。ほら。
出番。覚悟はよっ。
Some damage, I guess.
守りがガラ空きだ。そうだ。
Okay.
よし。やってやるぜ。ほら。
Hopefully this is. Oh wait, he doesn't have any. BP. I need BP.
行く。
出番。しっかりね。
This should be a lot of damage, but not enough to defeat him yet.
こお。せい。
Nice. First time breaking the damage cap.
ひんやりするぜ。
Does he resummon? That's be annoying if he does. Good.
出番。そこ。
Nice.
行くぞ。かかってき。よし。
Too bad I can't collect them, but it's fine. I think this finishes, right? Okay, maybe not. Alright, there we go. Not my fault, I shouldn't have. Yeah, I feel bad. Oh well. Hopefully it's not too big of a spoiler thing, I hope. Alright. Our heart.
この戦い負けられぬ。覚悟はくらえ。行くぞ。覚悟。ここ。
kind of want to.
ここ行くぞ やらせんここかおう支柱活撃弾
3,000. Now let's see what amputation does.
さあ各大切断
12,000, 15, 13.
さてせい
Yeah, there we go. It's not too bad. I'm only focused on the story when it comes to avoiding spoilers. Okay. Yeah. I should be wary with what I say. I'm not very used to streaming, so yeah. Okay. I do need to do Prim 3 as well, but I'll get around to that. Oh, I gotta pop up. Hold up. Exit. Okay. Wait, no, that's not the right thing. Wait. Okay. I guess I'll go do Prim 3. Or no, I should hold off on Prim 3 until I need to get the summon again, I think. So I might do like Prim 3 once I run out of summons, I guess. So let's do Orb for a warp. I think it's faster to warp out and then warp back in. But I can't finish Olbrick 4 yet. Oh, I guess this place could be used for summon too. Let me think what I want to do. What hobbies do you have besides the good old video game or two? I watch anime, of course. I do play board games. I exercise a lot at the gym. I work in a library, so I also read. Oh, I don't read as much nowadays, but I used to. I also used to write. I wrote a manuscript for a book, which was 70,000 words. Let's see what else. I recently broke up with my ex like 2 weeks ago or so, but I was hanging out with her for a while, going to events in the city, and also my other friends and stuff. We hang out, like went to a board game meetup with them, and then some people went to Fan Expo, I think. What else? Was shopping with some friends yesterday, so trying to think if there's any other niche hobbies I have. Yeah, reading, writing, exercising, board games. I used to play a lot of board games, not as much now, but they were fun. How about you guys? Seems like you got your shit figured out. Damn. I don't know. I still go through life and wonder like, oh, what else do I want to do like for a life goal or purpose or meaning? Because I don't want children, but I do sometimes wonder if my life isn't as fulfilling as it could be, and whether I want something more. Like I recently started a new job and moved into a new apartment. It was actually at GDQ this year when I was there that I was notified of my new job. So when I came at GDQ, I got on the bus at like 2 a.m. right. So my run was like at 9 or something. Then I got on the bus at 2 a.m. Got back at 7 a.m. and I put in for an apartment right away. So learning with that. Please defense down. 50%. Okay, that's good. I should still summon on him, I think, for the extra damage. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Defense down. I'm gonna survive no matter what he attacks me with, so it should be fine.
獅子の舞
I guess she'll just buff or so. Oh, I should have peacock Alphen.
さあ覚悟はせい
Nice damage.
行くぜ行動はそこだ
23,000.
やってやるぞおりゃ
27,000, 28, 30,000.
踊ろうかしらゆっくりしましょ
I don't think he changes his 3 action thing yet. It's until next turn. Yeah, we good. I think. Maybe not. Never mind. When this happens, his turn order goes wild, so that's kind of annoying. Fire, though.
どうよ
Okay, spear or dagger.
うゆっ
Okay, good, good, good.
覚悟はいいか 中突撃弾
守りはガラ空きだ
Oh wait, I have incidental die. Okay, good. I don't. Or maybe I do. Whatever.
そこ
覚悟大切弾
Do.
ほらよ
どけマジックスティールだから
Hopefully this finishes. I think it should.
こよ
There we go. Besides the usual video games for me, I personally enjoy a bit of anime, and I used to read. Not as much now, but I need to get back to it. Though the main hobby for me besides video games is I like to collect figures, primarily of anime characters. That's cool. At my workplace, I have a figure of a Detective Conan character, and I also have a card character Sakura character. Wait, hold on. I need any of these. Should be fine. What figures do you have? And also, what did you used to read and watch? That's fine. Oh snap, I don't have Northreach tagged. I thought I had it tagged. I think that's the last town I need to tag. Oh, and everything levels up now, right? Because I completed so many chapters and got so many points. But it doesn't matter. Should still be safe. And I have friends who have a lot of figures too, of course. I don't collect as many figures because my apartment's pretty small. It's like 200 square feet. But it's cool hobby. Some cool figures that I would have if I had the money and the space.
踊りましょう
ぜ
I don't even think I can beat these guys. Like, I don't know if I can break them. So it's fine. I'll just run. Alright, so I need chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 4, and chapter 4. So only Prim has a chapter 3 left. Oh. Okay, that's not great. I just gotta be careful because these enemies, you don't want them to defeat you like near the end of the map because then you gotta redo all the battles before that. So you just gotta be careful. Oh dear. A lot of damage. Good thing Ulbrich and Alphen are tanky as hell. Hold up. Alright. Used to read stuff like comics and the occasional novel. Don't remember the specifics though. And some figures I have are Todoroki, Vegeta, Rengoku, and Akaza. And in regards to anime, I'm still getting into. First series for me though was Death Note. The collecting is a hobby I share with my dad. That's nice. And we have a nice and passionate little collection we enjoy. Okay, I have watched My Hero and Dragon Ball, and such, and then Demon Slayer as well. All three of those I've watched. No, I haven't well, I haven't watched like everything of all of them, but I've enjoyed them in parts and such. Oh, Prim can finally have a weapon. And let's get the Palm L here. Should be 55. 80. Even better. And then first series was Death Note. Death Note is a common gateway for a lot of people, I think. And it's a good series for people.
獅子の舞
Okay.
どけほらよ
うわっさあ各地中突撃団よ
Hmm.
っしゃはっせいなんだと
Don't disarm Olberic, please.
出番ねしっかりね
大名よ驚き
No
響け
damage.
おーっとよっしゃ成果の光よ輝きた
Wow.
まえよ
So much HP.
っしゃはってい
Alright, this should finish.
酒でも飲む
Let's see. Olberic has not leveled up. Gotta heal him, I think. 3%. I guess I could get Saving Grace. Hmm. What would I put on though, actually? Maybe this. Elemental. I'll get the Palm M and then the other Palm M's. Yeah, we just try to enjoy ourselves. It's a collection that has been worked on for a few years. Now I think he started posting his collection on TikTok in pieces, just showing his hobby. That's neat. I agree. I'm glad that people, like I know watching anime and other stuff is, the nerdy stuff is like kind of ostracized way back, but it's not quite the same now, so that's good. Okay, let's go here. Olberic did not level up, I think, so I have to heal him. That's fine, actually. I'm not at max 8 SP, but I don't need to be.
良い戦いにしようここからが本番だ
Nice.
覚悟はいいかよここん
Okay.
よここからが本番だ地中突撃弾
Alright, amputation, and then break again.
さあ覚悟くらえ
9,000, 12,000.
覚悟そうおのれ よ
Oh, that's not good. Ah, damn. I miss.
良い戦いにしよう。行くぞ。くらえ。
At least I got a poison this time, so that's good.
せい。おう。はっ。行くぞ。おー。かっおう。地中活撃弾。
Alright, let's go with this one though.
さあ、覚悟大切弾。
91,000, 9100, so...
行くぞ。よっ。ここか。はっ。おう。行くぞ。
let's see.
これでも食らえ。
Oh my god, still alive.
行く。
Oh my god.
ここからが本番だ。地中活撃弾。
I wish he would go down, oh my god.
行く。はっ。
Also, OT2 and OT1 have some... OT0 have some amazing tracks, but with OT1, pretty much every song is peak. I could agree with that, or of what I've listened to anyway. Let's see. Gaming is my main hobby, but I play the saxophone in my free time. That's cool. Sax. Saxophone always sounds good, and it's a cool, passionate instrument, I think. I never learned any instruments, but music's always been nice. It's one of the things that definitely enhances games for me. So, alright, I think I'll go to the... Oh, goddamn. I think I'll go to the mansion, pick up the Palm L, then I'll go do... I guess Alphen? Or maybe I shouldn't even bother with the Palm L. I probably shouldn't even bother, because I don't know if I can get it safely. Actually, maybe I should just fight Werner. Oh, I should have broken him. Or I could do Darius too. Decisions. Oh, absolutely. If a game soundtrack is bad, it harms the game exponentially. Yep. I could agree with that. Yeah. What level am I? Yeah. I can't see myself being able to... Does anyone have some crappy armor? You have a robe, and you three have leathers. Okay. Let's see. Don't need that. Master Spear. Enchanted. Viper. Let's see. Physical defense 280, 300, 300. And what else? Okay, should be good. I hope people can't hear my alarm. I have an alarm to do some chores, but I don't want to get up from my seat, so. There are some games with horrible soundtracks that kind of work. Care to give examples?
いいぜ、来な。
踊ろうかしら。
Cruelty Squad. Never heard of it, but I believe you. Firestorm, actually.
焼き尽くせ
Can't believe I remember this. 3 summons should be enough to defeat Werner. Okay, alright, let's go. Let's go. I didn't put on Lizard King Axe again. Great, 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 great.
なんだとおのれ
どけ守りがガラ空きだ
Let's see. Herb of Valor. Wait, no, I should just rehab myself, right?
この症状にはこれが効く
I guess it doesn't matter actually. It's gonna wear off.
さてと
Runa Seed, Grape.
どうよ
9 turns of defense down. Good, good, good.
覚悟おー
行くぞ
Let's see. Palm L Ulbrich. Cause he's my DPS. Gonna have to Lion Dance him twice to get off that attack down. And let's see. Full Enfeeble, that's good.
さてと
Weakens him.
どうよ
Ugh. Would have been nice to have Lizard King Axe on, but oh well.
どけ
Let's...
マジックスティールだ
行くわよふっ獅子の舞
Alright. Now just max boost.
さあ覚悟は大切断
13,000, that's good.
よしやってやるぜせい
Alright. Leg hold. And we'll see what we can do.
出番ねあ
Axe. Axe.
さて
Thunderlight.
よ
どけほらよ
行くぜ
Let's see.
ほらよ
行くわよ
Alright, let's go with this.
覚悟はいいな
あやってやるぜひんやりするぜさあ
Sorry if people can hear my alarm.
大切断
行くわよ しっかりね
Should be more damage.
行くさあ覚悟
Purifying Dust. I think? I don't think I can KO, right?
しっかりね
Maybe this is enough, actually.
さてとどうよ
I don't think this scales me, actually. Yeah, didn't think so. Runus, Plum.
どうよ
ライフスティールだが
Let's do Last Stand. light.
いかがかしら。
Oh, Wind, no. Light.
いかがかしら。
いくマジックスティールだぜ。
Soothing dust.
ほらよ。
獅子の舞。
Hopefully this kills.
大切断。
Alright, maybe not.
クジャクの舞。
やってやるぜ。ひんやりするぜ。
There we go.
出直してきな。
It's getting scary at the end there. You know what, while we're on the subject of video game tracks, what's everyone's favorite? For me, it's a toss-up between Octo 2 and Donkey Kong Country 2. Voyage Stranger has my favorite OST, just so many bangers. I'd have to think on that. Off the top of my head, I do remember liking... Wait, hold on. How many summons do I have? 2. I could do Darius with 2. I remember liking Etrian Odyssey. That was another JRPG. I need some palms. This guy has another palm, so I should have enough. Oh my god. Why do I do this? Why do I do these runs? 18,000 resets. Alright, place your bets in the chats, guys. Let's save just in case. 3 hours, 4 minutes. I should be able to get under 4 hours. I can't imagine it taking longer than 4 hours. $40. Okay. 3 resets. I wish. I'm gonna guess 25. I already lost track of where I'm at though. Oh well, I could check the VOD afterwards. Yeah, there's so many bangers, like, just across video game tracks in general. Like, so many series are so good. I do sometimes put them on loop, some random things. Hey, do you guys know if Champions of the Continent, the tracks carry over to Octopath Zero, or do they make some new ones or something? Man, my alarm is so loud and annoying, but I'm too lazy to go turn it off. I didn't know. I've never played. I see. Oh my god. Played a bit, saw it was a gacha game, and didn't continue. Okay. I have looked up tracks on it, even though I agree. Not a fan of the gacha. Or just the mobile aspect too. The curse, yeah. Man, this like wears on your brain, holy. I know people say like black market mod and Kate mod, but 3% mod. Oh my god. Just for Therion's like final chapter steal thing. Yeah. Oh my god, finally. It wasn't egregiously bad, but it was annoying. I'm pretty sure I had worse in my like marathon run of solo Therion when I did it years ago. But anyways, we're ready. Let's go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 palm L's, and I'll get a red apple. 48 steals, nice counting. And I guess you were closest, so. Dang it. Alright, I did Olberic, this is Therion, then I do Alphen and Prim, so. Bandits. Let's just run. I don't remember. Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, sometimes I walk extra more than needed just because I'm extra scared of the encounter. Like if I had a merchant, this would be so easy. I take it, I take it. Fleas are not guaranteed here, so I'm gonna walk the rest of this. Right, leveled up after Werner. Nope, don't put that sword on. Okay.
覚悟はいいか。
行くわよ。
さてと、癒しの奇跡を
His next attack does a lot, so just in case. Yep, that it would have defeated me if I didn't. Let's. Okay. All right. Grape M and then Purifying Concoct.
踊ろうかしら。しっかりね。
Yeah, I knew I couldn't rely on this guy. Alright, well.
ほらよ。よっしゃー。ひんやりするぜ。
マジックスティールだぞ。
さあ、覚悟大切断。
おいはっ。さあ、行くぞ。
It's damage, I guess. Indeed, yeah, solo Ther was pretty fun when I did him.
行くぞ。
Okay, let's see. I think it's wind, right? So
これを使え。どうよ。
行くぞ。くらえ。
nice, finally. Only did one, but okay.
やっ
行動ある。そこだ。
さあ、覚悟はいい。大切断。
Great.
ほらよ。ここからが本番だ。大切断。
行くぞ。マジックスティールだが。
であー決めるわ。
よっしゃー。どりゃ。
Okay, over half now.
出番ね。しっかりね。
1,000 spears and dagger.
さてと。ほらよ。ここからが本番だ。クラック。
ライフスティールだが。
Just in case.
さて獅子の舞。
いく。ん。さあ、覚悟はいい。はっ。
Okay.
どけ。行動ある。ライフスティールだが。
さてと。ほらよ。
おっ獅子の舞。出番ね。しっかりね。
That should let everyone survive, or at least enough important people survive.
クジャクの舞。
行動ある。ライフスティールだが。
さあ、覚悟。せい。
Hopefully this is enough.
やってやるぜ。ひんやりするぜ。
There we go.
ざっとこんなもんよ。
Okay. Ogre Eagle and chapter 3 and 4 Prim. Okay. One summon left. I think I'll release him and then get replacement. So many cutscenes. Oh, and I still have to do Alpha 4, which is also a bajillion cutscenes. %. I think before it was 24%. 32%. Holy shit, come on. Oh my god. This is so bad. I would really like a sub 4. Holy crap, man. Okay.
Let's 踊りましょう。
覚悟はいいか。なめんなよ。
どけ。
Alright, what is Alba's weak to actually? I'm trying to remember. Did I just fail another fleet? Are you serious? Let's see, I have it written down somewhere in my notes, I think. Sword, dagger, bow, wind, light. Sword, dagger, bow, wind, light. That's like everything I have. Easy. That's an olive L. I think I'm not even gonna bother. I shouldn't. Come on.
Mm. 悪くない舞台じゃない。
行くぞ。マジックスティールだが。
覚悟はいいか。かかってきな。どうよ。
出番ね。
And there, Theron did not get moved ahead.
どうよ。大切弾。
さて。
Not good.
踊ろうかしら。しっかりね。
There we go.
おう。大切弾。
覚悟はいいな。はっ。
Should be about half.
よっしゃー。せい。
Patience.
行くわ。
Nice. Okay. Beat me to. I just looked up the weaknesses last. Okay. I had a paper here of old notes, so I just pulled it out while I was failing all my fleas.
マジックスティールだが。
ここからが本番。
踊ろうかしら。よっ。
さてと。さてと。どうよ。覚悟はいいか。せい。
どけ。
行くわよ。ふっ。えい。
ライフスティールだ。
Okay. I didn't even level up. Alright. I think it was a plum basket actually. Or a refreshing dam maybe, but it's not anything worthwhile, so. Alright, I need Prim 4, Alphen 4. I think that's it, right? I did Darius, I did Werner. Yeah. Oh, okay. Then, oh well. I don't even know what time I'm at, honestly. Since I never run with the timer. Okay. Yeah, some of these final chapter bosses are beefy as hell. If I could get sub 430, that'd be nice at least. This hasn't been a blast to sit through though. Oh, happy you're enjoying it. And that someone enjoys like unrouted flexed like runs that where you flex around to do whatever is the thing. There's some people who do randomizer runs. You might enjoy watching them maybe. But obviously those have like a more random aspect where you know, you don't know what item or skill you get. So I don't know what these guys are weak to. I want to say spear and maybe bow, but randomizers are goofy. May have to look into those. Yeah, try it out if you get a chance. Okay. This worries me a little bit, but good fleas, good fleas. I think I'm low on Runa seeds. I wish I bought extra, but okay. Those things are weak to like one thing, which I think is sphere, but oh god. I'm going to the bathroom. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate that you won't be able to try it yourself then. I also realized it's gonna take me a while to even get to Everhold. I haven't tagged it yet, so. Oh boy.
行くぞ。くらえ。
さて
Nope, did not tag Everhold. Maybe I should have defeated that thing, but I just didn't want the elementals to blow me up. Yeah, I went to the Everhold area, got the Death Cleaver, and I ran out.
盛り上がってきたじゃねえか。
Sword, something, 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 bow,
踊
something.
ろうかしら
Okay.
狂乱よ巻き起これ。
覚悟はいいか。
Oh my god. Okay, well, do this differently then,
どうよ。
I guess.
覚悟はいいか。これでも食らえ。
Awakening.
ほらよ。
出番ねふっ獅子の舞
かかってきな。ほらよ。
さあふっクジャクの舞
Okay, well, that's not what I wanted, but okay.
守りがガラ空きだ。
さあ、覚悟大切断。やってやるぜ。せい。
I think Prim is gonna go down, but that's fine. Or maybe not.
これで
Full Enfeeble? Still no Full Enfeeble. Okay.
なんだと。よ。
Okay.
ダメね
Ulbrich. Just Ulbrich.
ゆっくりしなさい
There we go.
くらえ。
よっしゃ。
Just the one, huh?
Alright.
Alright. That's fine. I have Herb of Clamors.
どけ。
Let's see.
出番ねしっかりね
よっしゃ。ひんやりするぜ。覚悟。さあ、覚悟。せい。
出番ねしっかりね
More value out of Red Apple here.
さあ、覚悟大切断。
そこだ。
で覚悟はいい
行くぜ。ほらよ。
Toxic, hopefully? Or maybe not. God damn it. Alright, rehab on... Some people are poisoned, but it's not that big a deal, honestly. I don't have any more Purifying Dust.
ほらよ。
Okay.
ダメね。さあ、
Okay, I didn't want him to break, so that's okay.
さて。さて。
ダメね。さみだれよ。
Okay, let's see.
行くぞ。マジックスティールだぞ。
Full restore.
よっしゃー。ひんやりするぜ。
ほらよ。
さあ、覚悟は大切だ。
ダメね。覚悟はいい？決めるわ。
This guy does not do very many full enfeebles, but okay, sure.
どうよ。
Toxic Rainbow now? Okay, that's good.
ここから。よっしゃ。どうよ。
I should offset the poison, I guess. Ah, that guy.
出番。
Let's see. Palm S.
しっかりね。行く。はっ。
I had to break the defeat on this break, but I should be able to do it.
ほらよ。
I think this should do it, honestly, but
いく。大切だ。
or maybe not. I lied.
ほらよ。
さて、いかがかしら。
覚悟はいいな。ライフスティールだ
There we go.
が。厄介事はごめんだ。
An apple a day keeps the bird away? Yeah, I suppose, in that way. The red apple, okay, so I used that on that one turn because he had already boosted, so he wasn't going to gain BP. If I used the Palm L, he would have only stayed at 4 BP. So I felt like the red apple is more efficient. But I'm like really low on palms. I kind of want to actually get more palms for Simeon. It's probably worth getting the 2 in Marslum because it's right there. Yeah, I think I'll get it. And I get the 3rd one. And that should be enough with the L stones, I think. I also want one more purify. Or yeah, did not tag it. Alright, so Ogre Eagle, Darius, and Vern are all done. Just gotta go there and do Prim now. So I don't think I have enough for brands. I don't want to learn any more skills. I don't think any of them are useful.
参ります。
So we'll just go to the town, I think. And I have 1 Curious Bloom for that. Another Curious Bloom would be nice, but not mandatory. I don't think I want to go out of my way to grab one though, so I'll just do it as it is.
かかってらっしゃい。
Oh, these guys hit really hard, but we're so high level now, like, it's fine. I think that if Octopath's natural encounter rate was the EM rate, the evasive maneuvers rate, it would be more fun. And there would be actually, okay, so here's a design idea. Instead of, alright, so I think the natural rate that we get encounters should be the EM rate, and then in place of the EM support skill, it could be a skill that increased the encounter rate to what it currently is, or something. I think that would be better. In case people want to grind or something. Or just more alluring ribbons or something. I don't know. Alright, let's finish this. Do I have any Runa seeds? Or did I run out? I'm gonna get Runa seeds and Runa dust, I think. Purifying. Good enough. This guy has nuts, this guy has fire. Fire is good against the puppets, because they're both weak to fire, so it's a useful thing to have. I'll probably just grab the L stones that I run through anyway, because I probably will be using a bunch on Simeon. At least the L stones. Probably don't need the M stones. Oh my god. Aren't puppies made of wood, so the fire... puppets. So the fire weakness actually works. Oh, that would make sense why they make it like that, actually. I never thought of the thematic reason why. But that tracks. I guess it's kind of like how they make a lot of birds weak to arrows. On thematic aspect. Okay. Oh my god. Guy's like impossible to hit. Oh god. Please don't roundhouse kick me again. That did so much damage. The other thing is, wow. I seriously failed that many times, huh? Even with Evil Word. Every time you fail a fleet, you're supposed to have an increased... whatever. Every time you fail a fleet, you're supposed to have an increased fleet chance. So by the third one, it's like very high odds. Right. Oh. I think that guy gives thieving tips and tricks, but I didn't think that would actually run out. Yeah, well. How many towns have I screwed up the reputation in? Like 3 already, I think. Pommel. I'm gonna skip the Rev Jam. There we go. I've heard solo Simeon is scary. Is that true? Well, the speedrun route isn't scary. It's very consistent and easy. Let's see. Ruinous Dust, Nox,
どうよ
Axe, and
くらえ。
行くぞ
さて
oh, damn you, Prim, and second serving. I did not want that to happen. Alright, well,
覚悟はいいかこれでも食らえ
踊ろうかしらいかがかしら
行くぞ。くらえ。
uh-oh.
よっしゃどうよ
Nice.
さあ
Shadow?
よっしゃ
Okay.
どうよ
守りがガラ空きだ。
さあ覚悟よ
13,000.
ほらよ。
さあ各大切断やってやるぜほら
ではっ獅子の舞行くわよ
行くぜほらよさあ各大切断
ライフスティールだ。
クジャクの舞
There we go.
こお
I'd be surprised if this doesn't finish. Also, if the first fight is happening in Prim's head, how's her team here? I guess we'll never know. It's kind of like the second game with Dulcinea flying, I think, and an angel form. I feel like a lot of it is mental. But okay, going back to Solo Simeon, in the solo speedrun route, they get the Void Amulet and the Articulate Amulet to nullify the silence.
マジックスティールだが。
行くわよそこ
覚悟はいいか
So the battle's pretty easy.
よっしゃ
Kinda didn't want her to go down.
ほらよここからが本番だ
Okay.
出番ねしっかりね
Oh, I should have summoned.
行くぜ
Oh well.
ほらよ
驚くクジャクの舞
やってやるぜひんやりするぜ
Enchanted Rod is so bad. Oh my god. Does like no
守り
damage.
がガラ空きだ。
さあ覚悟大切断
さてしっかりね
Herb of Clamor.
ほらよ。
さあはっさてと
And
ほらよ。
ダメね。ダメね。
Herb of Clamor, you.
これで
You have attack up, you have attack up.
出番。
Attack up, you.
獅子の舞。
覚悟はいいな。
Nazda, hello. How's it going?
覚悟はいい。
13.
よっしゃ。ほらよ。さてと。こんなもんかな。行く。さあ、覚悟はいい。大切断。
暗い。
踊ろうかしら。いかがかしら。
Okay. I don't know what his third weakness set is. So I hope that there's something similar to before. Yes. Axe. Got an axe.
ダメね。あーはっ。
おう。せい。
どけ。ほらよ。
ほらよ。
Let's see. I don't know. Oh wow, it actually was. I had no idea. Herb of Clamor. Prim.
ほらよ。
So you can lion dance.
さて
Ulbrich.
獅子の舞。
And let's see what else.
踊ろう。はっ。
Peacock strut you
クジャクの舞。
and Herb of Clamor.
ほらよ。
よっしゃ。ひんやりするぜ。
I hope this finishes.
さあ、各大切断。
Nope. Oh,
踊ろうかしら。いかがかしら。
God, this guy has so much HP.
なんだと。
Sword.
せい。
Oh,
そうだ。
Runus. I don't know.
どうよ。
Nope.
ダメね。やっ。ダメね。そこ。
はっ。はっ。てい。
Nice. Silence comes, and then I think he powers up here. Yeah, okay. Herb of
使
Clamor
わせてもらう。
Self.
ダメね。
Herb of Clamor
これで
Self.
ここからが本番だ。
踊はっ。
No more pomegranate
Alright.
items, I guess.
各さあ、各大切断。
There we go. Messy, but it worked.
また一つ強くなれた。感謝する。
Sub 410, thank you. Yeah. My let's see. My OBS says 4 hours 8 minutes that I've been streaming, so 4 hours 9 minutes or so. Yeah, I think that without EM it plays very differently, and I do enjoy like the change up and such, but I can understand that like it's really annoying. If I didn't have Evil Ward, I think it would be especially really bad. Thank you for the GGs, and for sticking around for the whole thing. Thanks, Michael Sand, for the GG. Oh yeah, no, Evil Ward sounds awful. So I think that Evil Ward becomes more valuable if you do not have evasive maneuvers. If you have evasive maneuvers, then Evil Ward's not as big a deal to skip out on. Also, it depends on the length of the category. So for example, if this was single story, like if the goal was to only complete Prim's chapter, like the one I started with, then I think that you wouldn't bother with evasive, you wouldn't bother with... Well, I mean, if you had evasive, you would still bother with it, but you wouldn't bother with Evil Ward at that point. You would just force your way through, throw some stones or something, survive, get to the town, flee or whatever, and you'd be fine. Without Evil Ward. But then because it's 4 characters and you're doing 4 chapter 4s, you have to reach those 4 tier towns, and then it's really annoying to get the encounters as you go to each of them. So I think that in that case, Evil Ward is worth it if you don't have evasive maneuvers. Even if you did have evasive maneuvers and you could just get Evil Ward on the way, then it's helpful too. But yeah, it's like that kind of synergy, I think. Both together are really nice. And me having Percipience was also really good. Thanks for the GG, Nozda. Because I didn't get surprises after a certain point. And that loses a lot of time as well. And is also really dangerous. The bigger issue is actually just the danger of the surprises. Because like they all get a turn on you, and then even though my HP looks high, a lot of it is just empowering rings and Hale and Hardy, so there's no actual like defense. Like I think that one of my characters still has just the beginner robe armor set, and then yeah, my equipment is all just rings and 1 bracelet. Like that's it, so it's not particularly great. I mean it's enough, and when you have like Alphen to concoct and heal or something, that helps, or to shackle foe. Yeah. Would you say it's best to invest in HP or defense? HP for sure. I kind of equate 1 empowering bracelet to 1 protective necklace, approximately. So the 80 defense necklace is about close to 500 bracelet, depending on the situation. And I would always take an empowering bracelet over a protective bracelet because the 50 defense is just not that helpful, while the 500 HP is nice. But then it becomes less noticeable when you reach like 80 or 100 defense. Then like a bigger chunk is being like taken out. Even in that case though, I think I probably would still prefer the bracelet for the HP, I think. HP is also really helpful for Saving Grace. You might think that because Saving Grace increases your maximum HP to like 9999, then your HP doesn't matter. But it does matter, because you want to be able to reach 9999 sooner. You want to be able to cast Saving Grace sooner. So then if you only have, say, 1000 HP, then you have to wait until your opponent does 9000 damage to you, and then you can use Saving Grace. Whereas if you have 5000 HP, if you take 5000 damage, then you can use Saving Grace. So there's a bigger buffer of safety. But always depends on the situation. Sometimes you don't want to go out of your way to grab the HP gear because it's expensive or time consuming. Alright, I'm gonna go see if there's any food real quick. I'll be right back.
お父様。
Alright. Sub 4 in-game time. That's good. At least. I guess maybe I could have learned brands at the very end? I don't know. Maybe. Man, this is a good little game. I love the OT series. Hey, same here, Nazda. Glad you enjoy it, too. I love it, too. It's one of my favorite series of all time. Yeah, this is, Octopath 1 is my favorite game, and then 2 is, up there, probably my top 10, and then, 0, I'm curious how I'll feel. I don't think I'll feel as strongly about it, but still enjoyed it. And then, of course, I really want a 3. I'm really hopeful that, like, we get some news or hints on the 8th anniversary, but I'm also doubtful because, like, OT0 only just came out in December, right? So it's only been 5 months. So, I mean, it's possible though. I mean, when they announced OT2, I think it was a short time in between until the release, or like they had a demo not too long after, I think. But I guess we'll see. So overall, this was fine, I think. Yep. So, biggest thing is how much time evasive maneuvers would have taken off. I guess an hour, right? So, alright. I'm not hopeful on it being 3, considering that the team is busy with Adventures of Elliot. But didn't that already release? Or you mean like DLC for it or something? Because I don't follow news on it. I did, however, at the library I work at, in my city, the department I work at is like the biggest thing, and we have to buy video games, so I did actually buy Adventures of Elliot for our library, so that'll be nice. Comes out on the 18th. Okay. So I guess it's on order then. But once that is out, they'll be done with it, right? Like, they won't be doing further work on it? Not sure if there's going to be a DLC, maybe. Alright. Well, I might check that one out too eventually, but one thing at a time. I don't know if I'll do another fiesta anytime soon. Maybe if there's other people doing it, but otherwise I'll probably focus on the level 1 routing. Might do some routing on Twitch, actually, like if people want to watch. I don't know if people are interested in watching routing. How do you guys feel? Would anyone be interested in watching that as a thing? How do you do level 1? I use the level 1 mod, so I have a bunch of files that I've already practiced with. I'll show you if you want. Speaking of level 1, how much more is there left to do in it? Also, hell yeah, I'd be down to watch it. Okay. So how do you do it? So I put the level 1 mod into my pack, and then I don't gain experience, so then I just do the run like normal afterwards. Just complete the game. Can you even beat the game at level 1? Yes. On my YouTube channel, I have a level 1 of all main stories and all jobs. And that one is without JP. So no job points, so no skills are learned, no passives are learned, and I still beat, well, first I did Ophi single story, and then afterwards I did the entire 8 characters stories. Not Galdera though, I don't think you can beat him without JP. If you have JP allowed though, then yes, Galdera is possible with a level 1. I wonder if I have a file. Can I? Maybe I could just show a file off. So like this is my file right now for battling Galdera at level 1. And if you check on my channel, I have YouTube vids on me defeating Galdera. Anime fan X11. It's linked. I'm interested in seeing the routing. Okay, I might do some routing if people want to watch, I guess. And Chaotic, sorry to get back to your question. How much of the is there left to do? I have kind of a skeleton route of the entire thing, including phase 1 and phase 2, but I'd have to go over everything a few times to air out stuff. Like for example, I wrote like, you know, buy 50 plums or something, but obviously you don't need 50 plums. You actually might need more than 50 plums, but I don't know the exact numbers. I'd have to like go back and track, you know, at points I was like, I'll buy extra of this, buy extra of that. But I do have like the baseline down already of things. Nothing is like very tightly routed, so like I have excess money, excess resources, excess damage and stuff, and then there's places where I'm like, oh, the script kind of sucks, like it's inefficient, but I do it anyway. And I'm not sure if it's the right choice, but I'm also just tired of doing it. Like I spent a long time. If you see this file in the top right, I have 11 and a half game hours, but I've actually done this like several times over, so it's, you know, probably like 40, 50 or more hours. Would it be smart to do a segmented run first before a full run? I only ever want to do this run one time, I think. I think I'd be too tired to do another one. Because I usually only do one run of anything I route. Because I prefer routing over actually running things. I just do a sample run so people can see. Does level 1 use a lot of higher help? Oh yeah, yep. Very slightly more than the normal Galdera route, I think. But you can do it without hired help too. It'll just take longer. Like if you want to watch a level 1 run that doesn't use hired help, you can check out my videos on my channel. I do have them for all the bosses. Except for Galdera and Finis. Yep. Lots of money used. Alright, I might stream routing sometime maybe. We'll see. Otherwise, I'm going to head out for the night because it's like 11:40. I have to brush my teeth and get ready for sleep and work tomorrow and stuff. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, and yeah, hope y'all enjoyed it. Yeah, and I'll be around if anyone wants to comment on my YouTube or anything, or subscribe or whatever. That'd be cool. GG's, thank you for the stream. Thanks. Y'all have a good night too. And I will head out. Fun stream, good night, man. See ya. Alright, take care, Chaotic, Micro Sand, Nazda, and anyone else watching.